enjoy this intro. A little clicking on my end. Let me just restart the audio. Right. Hello everyone, how are you? So we will continue our game. I just loaded in yesterday just to do a test. So we're going to continue our nomad playthrough. We're not looking to make a base. We are looking to make a mobile vehicle and carry everything with us. Now we may create some small scouts or some small attack drones as the need arises, but we're not intending to leave the base somewhere and go off and do a lot of mining and then come back to the base. Ideally we want to take the base with us wherever we go. So there is our new base. Oh, as we fall off the thing. So we may as well start as we mean to go on. Oh. Yeah, so this big hole is going to be for our mobile drilling platform. It'll be a vertical drilling platform that can go down about, I think it's about 120 meters. Initially this is going to be our command station, although we will obviously change that up as we go along. So your input into what this vehicle should look like, I'm open to that as we move along. Initially it's going to be a bit square because of the vertical drill bit in the middle. We could make a ball cube, or we could make the Enterprise. We can make a Battlestar Galactica. We could make, the Agamemnon. We could make Moya. I'm running out of ship names. Did we make this battery up? Yeah, we put 20 power cells in it, right? Okay. So there is, I mean, we can grind blocks down and move them. There is a mod which will make any grinding you do into scrap, which obviously would make placement of blocks even more vital. In the vanilla game, we only lose power cells. So if we were to grind these batteries now, we would lose those 80 power cells and those 20 power cells, but we wouldn't lose any construction components, steel plates, whatever like that. We're going to also have to look at things. I looked at that wheel and I thought, why can I see through these ones but not those ones? But obviously it's the angle. So we're going to want to move those things onto here. And we probably want to keep our little rover with us. So we might need to create some kind of ramp. Good day, Laser. How are you? We're just getting started. I did leave Steam downloading some Cyberpunk in the background. So how much material do we have? We got 28,000 iron. It's actually nearly full, look. That's the limit we can carry. We've got 8 metal grids. So we're going to want to build some cargo space on this. Do we have a cargo container? No. So if we add cargo, it's got the plus on it, which means it's all the blocks that look all blocks. So a small cargo container, we got 2 computers, 1 display, 4 motors, 20 steel grids, 4 metal grids. A large cargo container needs 24 metal grids, medium one. Doesn't a medium cargo container? It's only on small grid, look. See, that's small and large. Small and large, that one's only. So I don't think we can make. No, we can only make 2. For the time being, I'm going to put 2 cargo containers here, and I forgot to add them to my block. Oh. Do you want to put them right next to the batteries? We need interior plate. We don't have any interior plate. So we are going to stop for some food at some point today because it is going to be a longer stream than normal. I don't know that'll be in it. We don't have any interior plates. You can actually use build planner. I've never actually successfully done build planner. I never really looked into build planner. Cannot withdraw 30 plates. It didn't actually do anything. What did it? Ah, I think actually, right clicking. What did it? I don't know. No. Okay, how many interior plates do we need? We need 30, and even 40 interior plates. We got 10, so we're gonna want another. Oh, we got 100. If you shift click on that, you get 100. If you control click, you get. Yes. And it's full. Why do we have 43 steel tubes? They're really heavy. What else do we need? We need 35, we need 40 construction components. We should probably look at build planner, shouldn't we? 4 motors, 1 display, 2 computers. We got motors, we got display, we don't have computers. Give me 10 computers. The computers require silicon. I'm not sure if it tells you. Can you search? Colors, build planner, withdraw and keep. Put in production, shift, middle mouse button. Let's just try that then. Shift, middle mouse button. There we are, look, we've added all the components we need even though we already made them. That's fine. What's withdraw then? What was withdraw? Under advanced, wasn't it? Withdraw and keep, withdraw 10 and keep. I don't get that. Can I withdraw 23 tube? Okay, fine. So we're going to put them here and here. One there, one there. Wow, we almost got enough for that. Look, we're just missing, you can't quite see behind my head there, we're just missing some small steel tubes. So behind me here is the list of things to make it. If I move the other side, you won't see my vital stats. You're going to tell me when I'm running out of things. If it moves the top corner, it might look a bit strange. Because that list will change height, depending on what's in it, I think. Don't know. Right. Oh, one thing we were going to test. If our landing gear is on there, does the landing gear on the piston allow the wind turbine to work? We don't know. It's all just news. So, Laser, what are you up to on this Saturday? Middle mouse button. All components withdrawn. We also need a good way of getting up and down, because this sort of ramp on the side would interfere with any bumps we may drive over. We need construction component. It didn't really draw well, did it? Well, we can put in our large steel tubes. Yeah. I love the footprints that they've added. Yeah, we'll take all of it anyway, because we want to build that on the base over there. Small steel tubes. And we could build them here. Ideally, I want this to be at the back of the ship, but we obviously need to do a lot more work. I need some more steel tubes. How many do I need? I actually don't know. We need 20. I think we ordered up more than 20. $80 steel plates. Okay, that's fine. I may actually move these before we start. Let me just weld them up anyway. So we want to put... Let's go down the floor. Because if we want to add some stuff on the side, if we go too far back, it could become an issue. What's the gap we got here now? We got they take up 2, fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then for the wheel. Can we add a wheel? That's 3 by 3. We don't want 3 by 3. There we are, 5 by 5. Which round does he go? The disc by itself at the bottom, okay. Okay, excellent, it adds a wheel as well. So I think we'll start as we mean to go on, and I'll move those cargo containers back here. Just out of interest, did I put the wrong wheel on there? What are you? Don't know. It's going to tell me wheel. Off-road wheel built by Glitch. This I know. You're right. And I think I put left. I did, okay. Oh, there's right. Which means this will be left. Go the right way around, yeah. And we get a wheel this time. Excellent. Now the problem is, obviously, as we go over some bumps, the wheel's not going to flex in the middle. Could make it interesting. We'll have to see. There's our large vehicle. Right, so wheels, we know we can add 2 extra wheels to that. And we don't want them to have steering. Do we have strength 6%, height offset is -18. We need to change that, I think. -18, -18.6. I could possibly do that. -0.186, is it? That's 18.6. Excellent. All right, so those ones, that's not rear now, that's middle. You're middle. We didn't want suspension in here. You are rear. And you are rear. Okay, so we could put steering, invert steering on it. Let's try that for those two. Let's put steering on and put invert steering. Will they steer? No, they won't actually do anything at the moment. How much power do we have? Not telling us anything about power. Control panel, battery. Fully recharged in 7 hours. That's good. So that is taking 296. Now, the only downside to this here is if we bottom out and these blocks take damage, they can pass the damage through into the blocks directly attaching to it. So usually I would try and leave a gap. So you'd have your floor, your vehicle, then a little gap, and then your beginning bit. So that's where we will probably aim to go, but we unless we have parts to do that at the moment. And I don't think we have enough iron to weld all this up, so we're gonna have to drive around in a scaffold like vehicle initially, which obviously will be much more vulnerable to destruction because these blocks basically will just take one hit and pop, whereas a fully welded block will I take any damage? No. A fully welded block doesn't. I'm gonna move. Let me. I mean, that's not doing anything now, is it? No. So we can turn you off. All right, you need 200. And they can produce anything, right? I am going to knock out that second wind turbine and put it on. The truck, which also means I'm going to take these out carefully. Going along. So these wind turbines, as you've seen down there, need to be a certain distance apart in order to get adequate stuff. So let's just stick a block down and we'll just stick one on the back for now. Can I weld it? No, I can. We're missing some interior plate, but it'll be enough to weld up. So, oh bollocks! I built ramps. Didn't do that either. Use the mouse wheel to scroll through the available blocks. So here we got square. Look, I can scroll through. That's a ramp. You can't see it from that angle. There we are. Look. So I use the ramp because it's easier to walk up. Okay, so there we have our little thing. So I haven't built one of these contraptions for a long time, and I never built it as a nomad. I only built it as a single mining vehicle, so it didn't need all the rest of it. How big is the landing gear? Landing gear is 2. Because our contraption will need to have a landing gear to lock it in place, stop it swinging around when we drive. So we will stick the landing gear on there. I want that to be the other way around. There we go. So what we're going to use our landing gear for is to, when we bring the mining head back up into the machine, as we drive along, it's just going to swing back and forth. So that landing gear, when we build it up, will act as a... It will lock it in place. Same way that one's locked into the ground, it will lock the contraption in place. Do we have anything in this one? No. Alright, let's take you out. And we're going to build you in the back. And we're going to put you in the middle. There. Okay, so I think I'll leave that one at the front, purely for if we accidentally break something. We don't break everything. Assembler. Can I empty you? I can. Excellent. Oh, one button. I wanted 2. Number 2. If I block that down, we'll lose that, so we need to deal with that first. And let's go and do that. That thing there, which looks like I went to a dump, is I think the gravel that we dumped out of the refinery. Okay, so where do we want to place our basic assembler? And in fact, big assembler needs a lot. Okay, yeah, we'll use a little one. Let's just stick him on the side. There, so we can access the assembler through the cargo container. It does actually show us if we it does show us both cargo containers, but if we try and draw something out, look, it won't draw it out. But we can put something into the assembler or that. So those two are joined together. These two we can't access, but it shows us what's on the ship. And the reason I'm going through it in detail such as this is I'm assuming some of my viewers are Star Citizen viewers and might not know. Like this now, because this is connected through to cargo in there, I can actually get that material out. But we will dismantle the drill. See, my inventory turns red at the bottom of the screen. There, so I'm getting nearly full. 3.5 out of 4. Right, and if I keep going now, those components will drop. So let me just do that so you can see what it looks like.
Inventory full.
Yeah, see that? Drop down because we didn't have enough room. So let's just... Now we can convert scrap into there, and the refinery, which we turned off. We'll turn that back into ore.
Inventory full.
Now, depending if you have trash cleanup. Oh, the basic. Oh, maybe the basic one can't do it. That's anything else. Maybe you need a full refinery in order to do that. If you have trash cleanup, these things will disappear. They will despawn. I think our inventory's still full. We didn't actually put anything more in it. Can we weld up these wheels? We need some construction components for that. Right. We're pretty full. If you haven't guessed already, the reason I'm dismantling that little area is so that we can build the drill rig on here and drive over there and drill down. Now we're always pretty full, well, I agree. Now we are. We're fine. I'm probably better putting some of these components in the other one. Because if we hook the drill up to that one, we don't want to have it already full with components. So we'll take out the turbine. Interesting. Now look, no one will ever know we were here. Except for the footprints and the holes in the ground. Right, so build our assembler, or sorry, our refinery. I'm going to put it on the side for the time being. Oh, I think it processed the scrap, so it can do scrap. Why didn't it do it on the base then? Let's take another wind. Wind turbine over here.
Energy low.
So we can quickly see. Actually, we can jump in the seat. We'll get a recharge. And 2 seconds. Right. So let's have a look. Battery 1, or fully recharged. Current input looks, so these wind turbines are producing a good amount. I was only producing 200. 300. Now we did raise those 2 up. Which is good. So what do we need? We need another 60 power cells. We actually don't need it. We could have done this from over there. 60 power cells. Now what we will do is the assembler. Let's move. Okay, that's not good. 900. Not necessarily. Okay, fine. We're gonna half that. Silicon. Do we have any silicon? There's some more iron there. There's some silicon. $60. We won't have enough nickel to do all those. And how much power does that take? Now the assembler is boring 200, so the battery now is 3 hours. We also want to get him up here, don't we? But what I want to do, we need to finish welding up the wheels. I knew there was something I forgot. Only 5 large steel tubes there. Oh, we can't take those there in a different container. We want another 35. Those. We're going to drive over there. Actually, I've got plenty of large yield tubes now. Give me 38. Oh yeah, we want some small steel tubes, some of those and some of those. Alright, so still not quite enough. Alright, computers out, we'll use those. What do you want? You want more construction components. That one's steel plates. Yeah, did we put the computers in? Unknown signal. That's not too far away. Getting very close. Coming down a bit fast. Oh, there's his parachute. We got a rainbow glove. Excellent. Then we got some more med kits and some more construction components. Excellent. And whatever components. So if you're playing with the scrap mod, then obviously this will just give you scrap. You can see there that container, a cargo container, that's the medium cargo container. A light. That battery had some power cells, but we lose those. Ah. Oh. We have some silicon here. GPS, new current position. Silicon. And there was some cobalt. Oh, if I remember correctly over here. Let's just trigger off. Yeah. Look, see, look, there's the different patches. Look, see, I told you those patches to make good. That's why a flying machine is quite good. Oop. We got cobalt, not cobalt. Cobalt. Cobalt's good because it gives us large cargo containers, is one of the things you need for that. Oh, we're going to need lights. This thing's getting dark. Oh, we got there. We got offset spotlight. Interesting. We'll just go for interior lights for the time being. Where could we put in those lights? Well, they won't be in the way of something. And where we can weld them up. Let's just stick. And we probably can't weld it. Great, another storm. I'll put you there. Things flying around, they don't seem to be causing up an issue at the moment. We've got that one here. Don't really do much. Interior lights. We'll just make the radius of those a lot bigger. And we'll show them in terminal off. So you have to press that to see them now, that's all. I wonder if our wind turbines produce any extra power in the storm. Yeah, they do. They certainly do. Battery will be fully charged in 57 minutes. And we should save this as stream 2. What were we missing for you? Just a few steel plates. Uh, 50 for now. So we want another 20 for this one, I think another 10 for the other side. We also want some more construction components. It'll be 100 of those. Did you notice it built those construction components even though there was something ahead of it in the queue, because that something didn't have any materials available. That's a fix they made a while ago. We want 2 motors and 27 small steel tubes. That many? Two ones more. I think we had enough of those. Oh, we need nickel for the motors. That's a pain. Okay, what about the wheel itself? Oh. Well, you are fully welded up. We need some motors. We need some nickel for that. What I'm gonna do is drill. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of iron. But still some stone. Put the stone in first, and the iron in after it. That's creating us some nickel, which means now you are going ahead. Make me some of those first. I moved you around. Oh, we may as well go and do that to get the extra power. Oh, we still need 3 more. Plus we need more computers. We have 8 computers in stock. I think we need another 5. The only reason I'm going to the hole is because it's out of the way. I didn't actually do what I wanted to do. The wind turbines are going crazy. Are they produce any more? 600. Wow. I think that storm's getting worse. But that does mean that battery. 56, and that's with the both these things going as well. There we are, battery number 2. Battery number 2. Yeah, you're going to be fully recharged in 3 hours. Him in 2. Hopefully the storm doesn't last that long. Oh, we need motors. Can we make motors? No, we haven't got enough nickel. How many motors did we make? We made 3. Need 1 more. This is why you're down in the hole, look. No, we want to go to this one. Stone. Assembler. Maybe a motor. There we are, 1 motor. I'll find out the only thing I need. I need some girders. Do we have any girders? I thought I saw girders. There are 6 girders. Production. Make me 20 girders. What we got now? 1 hour for you and 2 hours for you. Hopefully the storm doesn't keep going that long. What were we missing on the wheel now? What were we missing? We wanted more motors, didn't we? I need 2 motors for the wheel. I got 1. I got 1. The wind turbine was more important than the wheel at that time. So you can see we can get some resources from stone, but it's much better to find nickel or whatever. Stone, then iron. And there's our 2. There we have it. We have all 6 wheels built. Oh, my oxygen is going down. We've got low O2. Do I get oxygen when I go back in here? Yeah. So this must have an O2H2 generator. We have a bottle, look. We can have an oxygen bottle. And a hydrogen bottle for our jetpack. So we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna want to raise him up. 'Cause I'm guessing that turbine producing 490. Look, the others are 500. So that turbine needs to be moved, but not right now. Steel plate. Okay. So the dimensions, I have this written down actually. I need to make it 7 tall. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. Okay, I'm gonna need to build some scaffolding. Can we build a ramp? Storms died down. So they're taking a kilowatt. So I'm going to turn those off. Factories now. Still getting a good thing. The wind turbines are slowly dropping down. Look. We can hear the music now. The interior plate for you. 1 cargo container. What? Bollocks. I was hoping I could stick it to the side of that one. What I can do is put you there. No, it's not going to work. I'm going to get on that. But there, we'll still do it. How high is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Can I build that from down here? Ow. No. We unable to place. Oh, crouch. That work. My jetpack saved me then. Where are you built by there? Oh. Don't want to do that. And if I build that, how do I get rid of that? Surely, we've done it here, look, haven't we? You do it there. We can't do it on the one we're stood on. I don't know why I'm looking around. No, we can't. We can't do that. But we can do this. Right, okay, fine. We'll have to do that. We'll have to have it. Oh, shit. I don't have enough fuel to do that the whole time. And you're going to want to build a piston as well. Piston needs motors. 4 motors for the piston. You got 2 motors. How much does the drill need? Drill needs 5 motors. I've got some cargo containers, some what do you call it? Conveyor tubes. So the drill is 3 depth. I can't build it straight off that at the moment. Let's go move you up. Now we'll be wind turbine 5 now. I might produce a little bit more power. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that there is to hold the overhead crane, but I don't have enough motors to do it. If we park over there, and we could just drill down here. That would give me some. Let's do it. Let's. We've got the parking brake on. We got wheels group. Wheels. Go to the end. Going to increase. So that'll be decrease ice offset, and you'll be increase ice offset. Oh, that landing gear. Let's call the lock enabled. Those wind turbines are going to come to a stop. Yeah, those wheels should be. Those rear ones we had invert steering. It's only invert steering off. Or did the front ones have invert steering? No. Yeah, fuck knows. I'm gonna park over our little mine. Now I'm driving over our buggy. You can hope it. Okay, so I lower down and lock the gear. There's wind turbine start back up. Excellent. Recharge in 3 hours. I don't know how much power we took out of that. And we're not. Are we not level? No, we're not level. But we can possibly. As a drill. What do I need for the drill? I need 5 motors. I have 2. Well, we wouldn't have got any lower if we tried. Now, I don't know whether the drill will reach the hole. You like that one, do you? That. You like that one, is it? That drill sound. We actually have quiet tools enabled because otherwise it's deafening. Is that a ladder? Oh, brother. And we turned them both off, didn't we? We turned them off. How many things do I need for a piston? Piston wants 4 motors. Are you going to get that one? We are. Give me another 10. Right. I'm going to knock you out. Actually... That's way too high, isn't it? Even know where it is. Yeah, definitely need the piston. Definitely need the piston. Actually, when you number 5... No. I can't place that. I can place you. 4, another 5. I want to knock out that. What are you thinking of the game so far, Laser? You liking it? There. Now, can I place a piston? Seems alright. Seems alright, like, you know? Oh, we need to go a bit further forward in order to get this drill on there. Yeah. As you said, you were playing oh, the other one, I can't remember what it's called now. Much the same sort of thing. God, are we overhaul? Are we overhaul? Yeah, I think we are now. Imperium, that was it. I do actually have Imperium on my Steam. Right, shouldn't that be... They just unlocked. No, you should be locked. Why are you unlocked? Landing gear. Are we not in this state where it can lock? Great. Oh. If it's free mode, why won't you let me go lower? Alright, let's raise the thing up. This is why I need to put a landing gear on a piston, but then I think my wind turbines won't work. Oh wait, I'll look. It'll lock now. Yellow means ready to lock. Let's just lower it down a bit. And lock. There we are, wind turbine kick back in. So it's input in 600, output in 8. 8 kilowatts. What the hell's drawing 8 kilowatts? And the wheels, we turn the wheels off. Can output 2. Interesting. Wheels draw power. Those lights should hopefully take minimal. I can't run. I can't run down there now. There we are. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 5 motors and 12 large steel tube. I also need to do that block as well. And do a half block. No, the ground's too close. Yeah, damn it. What did I need? On cargo container. Now we have to weld it up, the drill and the piston up completely. Well, if we don't weld it up, it doesn't work, but also our motors. If we don't weld that middle bit of the piston up on some steel plates, if we don't weld that up, we won't be able to pass materials through it. You want 5 motors. If we don't fill in all the steel plates, it can just get damaged easier. Come on. Six motors. And I need some motors for that. Oh, we can recover these steel plates. Oh, we don't have any steel plates. Maybe we need 100 of them. What do you need? We want another 5 motors and more steel plates. To get the motors, we need to drill. Oh, we're drilling downhill there. I don't think the different colour stone makes a difference to the quality of stone you pick up. Okay, you just want some motors, that's good. What about you? Oh, it's still enough to make all the motors. So we don't need that many, but that amount of stone looking, it still wasn't enough for everything. Okay, so what we can do now, and we can probably do this from the pilot chair. And we'll put you on there, switch lock. Piston on off. Reverse and drill on off. And send him down. Down he goes. We should be seeing this filling up. Look. Mostly with stone, but it is filling up. And our piston is now at 10 meters. So the drill should not be filling up anymore. Let's get a bit more. Anyway, so we can turn the drill off and bring the thing back up. And you can see I made a bit of a hole. Bit of a hole down there. How much cargo capacity do we have? That's full. This drill is actually holding stone because that one's full. Let's take... Oh, there's not much to take out. That's busy working on all that stone. We're going to fill up at some point, pay a nickel. We should have motors now, shall we? Yeah, we built the motors. Okay, so... I almost fall down this hole. We need interior plate. Wrong one. Right, just make me an interior plate. Oh, I had some in it anyway. We're gonna need steel plate as well. Oh, we're parked on a hill. I can't walk up that. We're gonna make us. We need. I will need to make it. I can't walk up that one either. We need to make a stairwell to get up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's actually on the top one, not the bottom. Can I walk past that? I can. You need steel plate. I need steel plate. God, how do I get down? Are you still going? Yeah, let's go with all that, look. That small cargo container, yeah, it's going down. I can sort of, I mean, I might be able to weld these things off stream, but as we all know, it requires time. So we started there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8, is it? No, 8 is there. And put the look at the lights on that one. Which way is the light orientated? Go that way. Wow, mine's placed 2 blocks. Oh, our wind turbine's doing okay on the hill. 300. How long the battery's going to take? 2 hours. It always takes 2 hours. Doesn't seem to matter what we do. No, can't. Can't get down there. What the hell? You got stuck. I mean, you can obviously do that and get that far up anyway. It's on the outside. I need another block. Oh, sorry, ladies. I just seen a comment you wrote earlier. Can I make that part attract? Which part were you on about? I know you posted that about a quarter of an hour ago. I didn't see it. What the line there? Which part were you referring to? The drill or something else? Okay, so we have our upper area. So you could move the wind turbines up here. I don't think it matters at the moment. And if you roll the vehicle, it might be better to leave them where they are. Wind turbines, still producing 300. Do you produce many motors? How much nickel do we have? Well, that doesn't help. You have 101 kilograms. Each motor wants 1. In theory, we can make 50. Got a feeling we're about to get another surge in power. Or is that Earth? Is that Earth over there? That'd be nice. Yeah, they're going up. So what I'm hoping to do, I won't do it now because we're getting a lot of power from there, is I'll just turn the drill on and see if we can drive forward a little bit. I want to snap the drill. Otherwise we're going to build the drill into the overhead system. Do I have interior plate on me? I do. That's this one, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 6 motors each. They also want 6. Yeah, do we walk up that? Yeah, we can go up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 motors apiece. That's on small steel tubes. We have small steel tubes. We got 73. The other cargo container. Well, we're arched on such an angle we can walk up what would otherwise be a vertical surface. I mean, I can walk up these actually. So these conveyor tubes allow us to, oh no, I don't want to wind you up. Remove material. We need 2 more motors. Any other one? I'll put a junction in there. You don't necessarily want to put everything out of junctions because I think it slows the processing down, because every time I find a junction it checks. As a tube, it just joins that block to that block. Whereas a junction, it checks what's attached to them. I believe. Now that one goes there. So what, I am actually going to make that a tube, because the junction requires more. Actually, it doesn't seem to matter.
Energy low.
And I don't want a sorter. Conveyor junction. Interior plate, that's what we're missing. Right, so that puts us at the edge. Does it need to be a junction? I only put it as a junction so it binds us together. I obviously can't walk down that ramp. I forgot. A little bit cube-like. How have I got inventory-wise? Right, so we're going to do something entirely stupid. That's what I was afraid would happen. Stop rolling down the hill. Your brake is on. Oh. The wheels are off. Fuck. Hey. Control winner. I turned the wheels off, didn't I? Won't be the first or the last to be a mistake I make. I turned the wheels off to save power and I was going to turn the drill on and wind backwards, but ended up knocking the drill off. What was your question earlier, that part of the track? What were you on asking that on? How much nickel do we actually have? 1.9. 1.6. We've got 20 motors. I should have some motors out of that. Yeah, I got 7. Actually, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. We're no longer parked on the hill. I can't walk up that. Can I walk up this now? No. I got a feeling that landing gear also said auto lock. No. Why did it lock then? Right. You are going to be a conveyor junction, and we need interior plate. Perhaps going down that way isn't a good idea. Let's heal. Tire tracks. We got some motors, we got some small steel tubes. We have a variety of things. I'm missing a motor. Okay. Join you two up. That's our starting block. So how many motors do I have? 19 motors. I don't think we're gonna get much out of that. And we can walk up this because we're parked on a hill. Piston. We can build some solar panels as well, I suppose. Right, so that will use 4 motors. We had 19. The drill uses 5, so up to 9. The things are 6. So that'd be 12 if we had 2 of those. We need more than 2. Can I build just 2 pistons for now? I can. And then the signal. Valve doesn't quite work. One thing we can do while we're waiting is piston. So we're going to call you drill piston 1. No, you actually drill piston 2. Drill piston 1 is one I haven't built yet. And there's the drill. Aurelia starting Tarkov. Wow, she started early. At least she got it installed. I'm assuming you're going to see her, not, which is obviously not a problem. And I've been watching birds. Yes, the PTU. I might go back into Star Citizen when PTU goes live. Well, I might, probably will. Otherwise, I can't say I predominantly stream Star Citizen because we haven't streamed it for about a month. I can go all over that, can't I? No, I can't. Too steep. PTU, yeah, I know PTU is up. I mean, when it actually becomes live. I never actually want to play the game in PTU as such. It's like, oh, introducing its new features. All nice and all, but you want to experience it when it's live. Is that drill built yet? No, we need another 18 construction components, another 2 computers. We got plenty of construction components in there and 2 computers. We also have a few motors as well. So, a solar panel needs 32 solar cells. That needs nickel. That needs nickel as well. Right. Drill. On or off. Put piston 1. On or off. And reverse. Drill piston 2. On or off. And reverse. We should be getting some imagery in that drill. Yeah, some iron, look. Iron and stone. When the iron runs out, we know we've gone through the iron. And we can probably add a little bit then of you. But probably too much. Yeah, so we're just on the edge of the iron field, but you can see I'm going to have a contraption here that allows me to fill this whole area with drills, and they'll go down much further than what these two do. This should allow me some leeway without falling into that hole. Yeah, we just clipped the edge of the iron. And how much inventory do we have? Is the refinery? Yeah, the refinery's processing it slowly. So if I unlock. Oh, the park triggers that. Getting plenty of stuff in there. We do need to build more cargo containers. How far down the hole do we go with that one? Oh, we could have pushed a little bit more. Okay. The problem is the cargo capacity. So we need cobalt in order to do it, and we found cobalt over the other side. Actually, you can probably do those from underneath. Add some strength to it, shall we? Probably add weight as well. Interesting pattern we're getting here. Almost like this stuff. Now, if that battery wasn't right next one next to it, I would have detached it from the vehicle by doing that. Always be careful what you detach. I'm just doing this to give this part of the machine a bit of strength so it doesn't just collapse. As I said before, though, these scaffolding ones don't take much to get destroyed. And we get an interesting design out of these fake spaceship panels. Alright, so we got a bit of stability there. Alright, how many motors do we have? We got 2 motors. How many nickel? We have, oh, we got plenty of nickel now, so we could make a load of motors. How are we doing for cargo space? That's the one at the rear. The one I'm on is this one at the front. The refinery's finished. We're at the edge of the ravine there. That one's pushing down. Let's bring you back up and turn the drill. What do we get out of that? We got 6 kilograms, 6,000 kilograms of iron. Not much stone, which is good. Yep, that's not looking too bad. Look, we could probably push that a little bit more. We should do that from here. Piston to reverse. Hop. It works quite well. Still getting some iron out of it, look. How much iron compared to... Let's raise piston 1 as well. Did we make all those motors I wanted? We did, we made all those motors. And we still got 56. Alright, is there any inventory in the drill? No. Drill piston 1. Right. Why did you come down a little bit further? Looks like we can build stuff, so... drill piston 1. Small steel tubes. So what we're going to do is create a loop-in structure. More motors. How many interior plates do I have? 13. We want more interior plates. I think it's just 2 of those. Not sure now. You go back up. Yeah, okay, another one there. And the bend goes that way. That. That was any bad. It will be when my jetpack runs out. What we do on there? They shoot. And what it does is this allows those pistons to all sit next to each other, but obviously extend. Now we do lose a bit of height. With each piston, but that's fine. So you drill piston too. Yep, so we're going to have this whole square now looking like that. Yeah, so you saw we only got 2 pistons in length previously, and now we should have more. So drill piston 1 can reverse or a little bit, maybe there. Okay, maybe one more. Joule. I guess that means it ran out of stuff to do. You got plenty of iron. So how long we got until the batteries recharge? 2 hours. Give me 1,000 of those. You go that way. We could probably get away with lowering you down a bit in order to get the curve. Which way you want the curve? We want the cat curve. Go that way. You jump in front. Oh, we're running out of motors. Can we make any more motors? Yeah. How much nickel do we have? 5 kilograms. Oh, we got our 49 kilograms there. We may not be able to build the entire mechanism today. Oops. I thought there was one below that. I thought there was a block there. Oh, he made the motors. Couldn't grab these motors. You're bugging me seeing them there. I should probably have kept some back for a drill. Oh. Okay. He wants motors as well. Welcome anyone who's joined. I've seen the view count jump up a bit. We are doing a nomad survival, so we want to take everything with us on our journey. And we found an iron deposit, and we found a cobalt and silicon in the distance. So we're building a big drill platform inside our new rover. And I forgot to name that. Drill piston 3. Excellent. We're going to want to lower that down, probably. No, you're going the wrong way. Is it going to go enough for me to reach the top? I don't think it is. No. There's a control panel now, luckily. Interior plates. We actually have run out of nickel. We've run out of motors. We need some nickel to create a drill. Yeah, okay, give me the interior plates. We also got drill on there. Oh, we have... I've got 12 motors. We need some more computers and some large steel tubes. That we can do. Got 2 large steel tubes. What else did you want? Anyone who watches me play other games, I have a memory like a sieve. Computers. The computers don't need nickel, which is good. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you. We are going to roll. We're going to need to drive backwards a bit. How's that going? A bit more. There. So on off, just 1, drop it to 2. On off. Reverse, you. On off. And reverse. Okay. Turn the drill on. Then number a drill. Now you can't push the drill too fast, otherwise it goes bang. And you can't try and drive out of the hole with the drill in the hole, as you might have seen earlier. It falls off. That doesn't get very far. Now you might think that's not very efficient because it doesn't get very far, but it does need to retract far enough in the drill into the machine that will damage it when driving. Get the new iron out of that, because we are product over an iron deposit. And let's push a little bit more then, just to get some more stone. That'll do. Turn the drill off. Oh. And look at that, it's given us 42 kilograms of iron ore, 14 kilograms of stone. The refinery, process the stone first, so I want the nickel. And you can see the nice hole it made. So how much does a big wrist for that need? You need 1,200 steel plates, 16 motors. You might want to think about building a big refinery. I think cargo might be needed before we get to that. Okay. So drill position 1. Reverse. Do I have anything on me? A little bit. I was going to try and... Actually, that's a bit too far. Deposit everything we needed for the drill. In the cargo container so we never run out of it. But I think that's fine. Right, so where are you? You need to come back this way. What are we on? 6. Probably because of you. Yeah. Now we're too close now. Nope. Needs more interior plate and we can't get to that one. Let's just lower you down a bit. I need interior plate. I'll fall down the hole. More steel tubes and motors. Hopefully both of which are in our thing. We've got 10,000 in there. We can. Give us a little bit of room, look. Construction components. You want small steel tubes as well. There's only one left. There was only one left. What can we take away? Let's put you in that one. We are definitely running out of cargo space. Construction components. Oh. I was lucky we didn't fall further down that hole. Reverse, go back up. Oh, now we need to do that. One. Stop. Is the storm coming? You do need to make it's an inside thing at some point. Put a roof over our heads. If I do this, I can see. I can probably name that one as well, actually. Here we drill piston 4. Is that the sun? Oh, so they're going to out the assembler. What? Oh no, that's that one. Oh, they made it into that cargo container. Alright. What do we got now? We got that's going down, that's going up, it goes inside, comes back, needs to go along there. Hooters. Oh, we don't have much nickel. Although maybe worth putting a drill on there. and send him off. What's the time? Nearly 8 p.m. I'm gonna get some food shortly. Before I do, just pay attention to the animals. Right, so yeah, we got to drill there. So now, problem, you may be guessing that the pistons are going to hit the ground if you try and drill a hole with this, but the drills, when we do actually finish, the drills themselves will occupy the entire lower space of the pistons, so that won't be an issue. And we don't have, there we got drill 3, 4, so 4 on or off and 4 reverse. We've got a big deep hole, get a lot of stone. Fill up with a fair bit of stone, which I think we've got. So you come back, you go off, you come back, you come back. Yeah, look, now to a nice deep hole. We should see. Oh shit. Because there's stuff in the drill, I can't take the drill off. The drill is currently being used as cargo space. Which will lower you down so I can see. We want to reverse. Minor oversight on my part. I pushed that too much. Oh. Yeah, we didn't fall down that hole. So, get rid of the iron. We want you to process the stone because we want the nickel. And my headset keeps crapping out at the moment. There. Now it's obviously it's in a place where This thing can't access it, but that's fine for what I need for the time being. Right, so you're going this way. You're doing that. Lower you down. We need to come this way. And if you're wondering why that one goes that way and this one goes that way, it is to make the well, to actually get the drill in the hole, to make the best use of the space. But it is just what's needed. To get it in there. Can I put the piston on there? I can. Oh, can I weld you up? I can weld you up. And we will name you. You will be drill piston 5. Why did it stop? What are you run out of space? Oh. That would be embarrassing if that's why I died by turning my jack fell on accidentally. Walked into something. What did I want? I don't know what I wanted actually. Construction component, that was it. Drill piston 1, reverse. Actually, I forgot what you up. Oh, you're green, so we've done you. Okay. Do we have enough motors, or do we need to? Oh, we got plenty of stone. Let's go and see if we can dump that stone in the refinery. Where'd you get that from? No, that one. It hoarded the iron, I didn't notice. Nope. I'll press that. There. We're giving it plenty of stone to get on with. Oh, it does go quite far up. Out of the way. Are these batteries charging? Oh, they're still going to say 2 hours. 2 hours. And they're too far away. Actually need to do that so I can see. Go on drill piston 2. I do. Okay. And you are going back in on yourself. Damn. Oh, that was close. Oh, that one, not so much. Where is it? Right, okay. Did it start making stuff? It did. Maybe 10 of those. 10, 10, 10. At least that way. You don't get stuck. Still missing interior plate and construction components. Hello, signal. Oh. Motors, motors, motors. Oh, look at that. Wait, shouldn't it be even a stone? Look at that stone already. Oh wow, we used up all that. We may have to put a drill on there. The end of that one is down there. Oh, we got you on there. I'm missing some large steel tubes. We have any in here? We do. In different positions, that's fine. So your drill reverse 4, we got 5. Actually, we'll put drill on off. 5 on off. 5 reverse. Did I get you? 7 kilograms of stone, 15. I am going to name you F. And you are. So I know now. It's all in the rear one. Excellent. That's working away. Right. I'm going to pause it there. I am going to have some food, which probably take about 10 minutes or so to heat up in the microwave. Let's put you on the BRB screen. And add a comment. Alright, see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Right, you. I'm back. Oh, excuse me. And one kitty cat trying to get my lap. Oh, you want to come on the lap? Come on in. Oh, there she goes. You can see the tail. Are you going to settle down? Come on, lie down. You have to lie down. You can't fidget. You're going to stay. Lie down. I mean, we can stay. I should have saved before I went, shouldn't I? Let's do a save. Okay. I'm doing well on this. And obviously I do realise you guys to catch up with the keyboard. Obviously just watching me build something which may or may not be very entertaining for you. Is when I fall off things, so we will try and push along. I put in, we want to get something like a cobalt, we can build bigger cargo containers. So we might just do that. Piston 1. Now you go back up. Okay, so park. Oh, it's there. It is up. I guess we need to make our wheels slightly stronger. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can see, yeah, the middle wheels are not necessarily doing much. Now we want some cobalt so we can build ourselves a massive cargo container. I just realised I was sitting a bit further back than normal. Goes off to one side, so let's park by that. And let's see if we can lower ourselves down. Ramps hitting the floor. But that's not just yet. Have we got steel plate? No, we don't have any steel plates on us. Actually, if we can line it up. At least we can roll back if needed. There we are. How long do these batteries have to charge? 2 hours. The wind turbine clearance might not be so good at the moment. It is good. I guess not so good because these things are quite close. So yeah, let's move those. That was unintentional. Can we get up this now? No. So let's change you to a slope. At least we can jump. So how many bricks is that part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. Should we raise them up? Yeah, it might be best to raise them up. If we put an antenna on this, then we can actually remote control it. We don't need to get into the seat every time. What is needed for that? We're on large grids. We need one of those antennas. Radio components. Is there any additional thing? What are those turbines producing compared to the other ones? 400 versus 300. You say optimal rather than good. Oh yeah. Can you make radio component radio? Oh, they only need that in silicon, so we could do an antenna. There, you should have walked up this as well. Yay! Yeah, that's fine. What's going to happen to these in a storm now? Hate to think. "44 minutes, 1 hour." Definitely worth it though. That's basically just doubled our energy output because each one of those, rather than producing 300 and something. Oh. I'm producing 400 and something. So it's an if. So we're producing 350. So we got an extra 100. So we've got moving over there is equivalent to almost 1 extra. Interesting. Equivalent to 1 extra wind turbine. Right. We don't have an ore detector on this one, so we'll just have to hope for the best. We could always bring the other little thing over, but you go past that, then I turn you on. And that's about as far as it's got. Get in some stone. You got a bit of wobble on that. How we get any cobalt? Do we even have room? If we were, not going to get much out of that before that bottoms out. No, we haven't much out of that. No. No, fuck off. Stop it. Switch to the next thing. There. I say I'm pressing control 3 and it's just activating bloody number 3. Yeah, we got a bit stuck with that one. Where's that drill still going? Turn you off. Did we get any cobalt? No, we did not. And why not? $38 meters. Oh. Another 20 meters further down. All right. So what we need is obviously drills all the way along. Anyway, iron, nickel. It'll be 100 motors. I was hoping we'd be able to extract. I mean, I could also put another. In fact, let's do that. Let's put another piston on there. There's nothing in the drill, is there? There's 34 kilograms. We can do number 5. Let me back in there. Oh, we run out of room. I mean, you run out of room everywhere. Yeah, you're full. You're full. You're mostly full. That's the assembler. I build another assembler. Refinery. If we build a big refinery actually, but we just a little one. It replaced the tool on the one because I didn't tell it what else to do with it. Computers. We got computers. Right. Hopefully that means there's no... nothing left in the drill. Right. Large steel tubes. We're missing large steel tubes. Oh, they're in front. Those refineries finished. I did. Now you can, when you build the big refineries, you can put modules on it to make it more efficient, power efficient, extract more material from the ore, or make it go quicker. Making it quicker gives you the same amount of ore, same amount of results, but in half the time, or whatever the actual speed is. Oh, we still didn't pick up steel tubes. Yeah. We should have just piston. There we are. On or off. Reverse. And drill. Alright, so on. We'll send you both down. There's a hole already there. Did he actually get anything? Not yet. Okay, so I'm going to send you down. Go on, give me some cobalt. Give me some cobalt before you fill up with stone. I actually need me to do that. If we fill up with stone, it won't extract the cobalt, but it will drill it out. Is it still going? No, drill's off. Okay, piston, reverse, piston 5, reverse. Did we send 4 down? We did. Was that far enough? Doesn't look like it was. Twelve meters. You got 12 meters. Now what you can do is use the right mouse button and it doesn't produce any ore.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. We got a tiny amount of cobalt. A tiny amount. You do my cobalt. Oh wow. Bit full. So if you wanted a large cargo container, we need 24 metal grids, right? 24. Metal grid needs one cobalt. So we need 24 kilograms of cobalt, or 24 grams, whatever it is. $24 kilograms. I don't think we're going to get 24. You can obviously go down and drill some more. Okay, let's order up 24 of you. Now, large cargo container. Probably be ideally suited where that thing actually is. Doing it if you build a, I mean, this could be a waterway for the drill. It's, if we build it on this mark here. And we're going to need to pipe it up as well. All right.
Inventory full.
Of course it is.
Inventory full.
Yeah, a lot of those. Right, so we will we will build a conveyor sorter, not sorter, a conveyor junction. Wow, we don't have an interior plate. Oh, what am I doing? It made me some. It means that needs to be the conveyor sorter allows you to sort materials. So I usually use those on an injector. So before stone became a useful commodity, you would stick a connector to chuck stone out, but you need a sorter on it to make sure it only chucks stone out. Construction component motors. Construction component motors. Well, luckily we now seem to have a rather large number of motors. Not quite enough. More construction components. One more motor, one display. He's in the front. You want to still 20 of those. Oh, we're sort of holding a lot of stone. We can't get rid of the stone yet. We still need 150 odd of you. And you see from the cargo, look, 15,000 off. Yeah. Versus that one of 428. Nearly, nearly. Oh! Oh, oh. We needed the construction component anyway. There, now we can get rid of the stone. And we should build it up. Because otherwise it could break easy. I mean, another 33. You give up, didn't you? You did. There. So the rear one now has all that. The front one doesn't have any core in it. Right. And what we fill up on now? What are all those? Okay, so you want to loop back around. You need interior plate. Do we don't have interior plate? We did.
Energy low.
Ah, it's only 25% woman. Well, only 25%. Oh, we fully charged. Okay. Piston number 4, please. So you need to loop back on there. What do you want? Small sealed tubes, which we don't have. We should have plenty of motors though. We do have plenty of motors. I don't think I need you. There. What was that now? That was piston 4. Let's see if we can go that way. We can see. UV drill piston 6. Drill piston 5 can now go back up. That's enough. Yeah, I can probably get down. Okay, so you need to come back my way. And interior plate, small steel tubes. Who are you getting at? So you'll be number 7. Steel tube. We have steel tube in here. On construction components. Alright, so that one needs to go across, obviously. There's nothing else that can do. Did that stop because we ran out of room? Alright, kind of done. You got a large cargo container we can put stuff in. Oh, the storm again, is it? What are we producing now? Wind turbine. Only 300. Clearance good. In the last storm, they were going bonkers. Not so much now. 2 hours. Oops. Alright, so we got going down. Where's my sheet? Basically goes to the end. That coming forward, so that's on there, that's that there. I'm gonna go down the end. Need to go all the way over to the end. We need more because it uses two lots of construction and components interior plates, where they need one lot of small steel tube. Is that any other place? Okay, it's not because I don't have the components, maybe. Because there's blocks underneath it. Yeah, there we are. And you'll be 8. So 7. Go back up. Okay, you need to go that way. Now, an interesting thing I've forgotten, I can access the cargo containers from here. You get this piped up. It also means I can send you on your merry little way. At some point I'm going to lose link to it, but I can't access the cargo now because I've covered the hole in, but oh, we use up all the motors. I do the manual digging. Okay, and you go inside. Hopefully it'll stop soon. Yeah. Actually, you can access that terminal. You are number 9. Eight can go back up. Do we have nickel? 53 kilograms, 18 kilograms. How many more motors could you make me? How many does a drill need? Drill needs 5. Which is 5 kilograms, I suppose. There we are, we get plenty. So 6, so we want 12, 24, 36, 36. How many was in a piston? 36 we want now. 40 and the drill. 4. So we got 45. Do you have 45? Look like it. No, we're on the wrong page.
Energy low.
And you need to come this way. Okay, it's starting to shake a bit. What we're going to do is select you lot. Tick that. So that should share the pressure on between it or the weight or how you want to put it. The idea? Oh, I hadn't quite got 9. That was could have been tricky. Oh, wait a minute, run out of computers. You go back up a bit more.
Energy critical.
Okay, okay, what are we on? 9, you're 10. Do we have any computers? Oh, we got some in the rear. I don't know how my headphones keep going wonky on me. Yeah, let's go and sit. Batteries. 15 minutes, wow. We went down in the storm. Six. Actually, do we have enough motors left now? Eight motors. No. So we'll put a drill on the end of it. Construction components and steel plates. That is 5, so we should have a 6 on off. And reverse, and 7 on off and reverse. And 8 on off and reverse. Go stick the drill. Now as well. You got 8, so you got 9. And 10. Now we want to extend, we want to reverse, so we can turn it either way. And the drop. And number 5. There we have it. Nice little hole. And what do we get out of it? Large cargo here now has something in it. Excellent. There's plenty of stone in it. Hopefully none in you. No, none in you. We can dismantle you. And continue building. Oh, you're on the right way. Okay, and where are you going? You go to the end as well. But he's going to come to here, and then we're going to start moving back in. Well, actually, we might want to be able to see it. I don't think we can see it. Yeah. He'll be 11. Number 10. Okay, keep going. That one's level with me. I can see when that one goes down. There. Construction components. We don't need all this around the edge. Just start giving these. I was saying that. So this is the starting one. So now he needs to curve back on himself. Now the motors going through. We stop. We've got 29 motors. That's okay. We probably put a drill on there then. Or piston rather. And then the drill. See, now that slots into there, so it then comes forward to here, into there, and that's the final downpipe, as it were. Can you go back up, please? How far? Let's stop you there. How far is that? Unable to place. Gonna be you in the way? Yeah. And you will be 12. 11 can keep going. Need some large shield tubes. And 4. We are getting there. Taking us 5 hours or so to build this contraption. Right. Well, you are 10. I got 11 and 12 after that. On or off and reverse. On or off and reverse. Drill on or off. Seven then, should push that down a bit. Here you can see how well we're doing there. Look. Getting close, we'll bring that back up. We'll bring you up, I'm going to turn the drill off. And how much stone do we got out of that? Fair bit of stone, enough that production of the motors is continuing. Nothing in you, so we can dismantle you. Now, why do you see much lower? Oh, that one there. One second. Drill number 4. The first of all, 12 can have nerf potential. 11, 12, 4, 3, number 5. Actually, it was quite nice having that down there. Number 12 can come down. Right, so you need to come this way. I think these are in the way. Yep. Small steel tube always finished, is it? It went out. Having any of it. I can say it says more show tube, but it was showing the figures from the other one. We need to bring another one down. 11 can come down. Three. Yeah. Okay, and the only place you can go now is that way. Okay, let's send number 12 back up. Oh, do we... 11 was only halfway. Send 11 back up. We need to take you away so we can put number 9 on there. Yeah. And you are number 13, the last one in the chain. Unlucky for some. And we got construction components. Number 12, reverse for me, go up about 3 meters. Okay, so that's the last of it, so we could put something like a rotor on here and have the drills spinning around, but we're just going to do that for now, and be careful not to fall down the hole, as I just did. There. 12, couldn't go all the way back up. Okay, that's our setup. So if we were to place a drill on there now, it would hang about there, look. Which I think is fine what we're after. Come on, change, change. There. We got plenty of those. We do need more of those. We got 14 motors. Make more of those. Oh, I need more of those. You needed 12. So ideally now, if I build another drill there, and 9 motors, we do another drill. Construction components, we need computers. We got computers. And follow the line of the lowest things back, so it should dig its own hole. So you need to come to here. Four motors, it wants 5, so yeah, I don't even do another one. And the landing gear will be needed to lock it in place when we start driving away. I'm going to save. Okay. Drills. Now we can put the drills group on there, on or off. Drills group on or off. Drills group on or off. It's 12. So on page 5, we just need the drills on or off. And piston 13. Okay, let's send him down, see how far we get. Well, 4 of them are going. Oh, we forgot to... Let's just bring those back up. Could we put no input initial tension on here? Yeah, we got this. find it shakes too much if you don't do it. It should gradually get lower and lower and lower. Just the way the blocks work. And we should be getting an awful lot of stone into that large cargo container at some point. Okay, you're done. So number 9 is next. Sometimes it lets me clip it through. Not on this occasion. Okay, number 9, number 9 signal. That's quite happily going in its own hole. We run out of ones we can do. I think we're close. Do we have any cobalt yet? No, we don't. So we got number 5. What you can do is you can put a beacon on the drill heads, and you know how far away they've gone. So if I had an ore detector on here, I know how far away the cobalt is. And that's stopped. Must have hit something. Let's turn you off. Turn the drills off. Yeah, that one's actually hit, look. We were pushing our luck. Did we reach any cobalt? Cobalt. Is that what we had? I don't think that's what we had before. 78 kilograms. I think we have succeeded. So let's bring you back up, bring you back up, bring you back up, and bring you back up. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go down into the hole with my jetpack and see how well we've done. $10 meters. Stop going off, fucking headset. I had 60 looking on a 45. So we have enough cobalt for another large cargo container. That one, and oh, look at that. That's going to keep them busy for a while. Them is what we want. We have any computers. 17, nice. If it's any of those. If I do want... What do we want? Construction components, motors and steel plates. I'll be around for a minute. Oh, a few construction components, sure now. Another 6. So if you wanted an assembler, we need 10 metal grids, so we can start building an assembler as well. That will be much more efficient than... Also got more holes on it. You need steel plate footed. And these little the small holes. Oh, we put the modules on. So if I stick them on the end there, I can put modules on all 4 sides. So I can do ones like power efficiency and stuff. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, well, I may as well build that. We got displays, the other one? Oh, yeah, we got 7 displays, so I want 3 displays. I want 10 metal grids. And we want construction, 160 computers. And we need a shed load of construction components. AT. Let's turn these off. Have a drink. Turn it back on. And see what that does. Oh, 8 shot. Stick on the end. Now when we now come to rearrange our ship a bit better, we can move these around and whatnot. But for the time being, let's squeeze them in. Now, what you notice now is if I try to build 100 of those, see the speed of that versus I didn't even need to move that. I didn't need to move. Versus that, look. Actually, if we build me 10 of those, it may not seem too big a difference, but yeah. And we can put some power efficiency on them anyway as well. Steel plates. I want steel plates. Oh, there's only other steel plates I was missing, was it? Right. Basic assembler. Can we set the basic assembler? Cooperative mode. So I think now, yeah. So they should split a load between them. And look, we built this. I mean, we could have built this just out of stone, but we did find an iron deposit. We need the cobalt for the storage. So what we will do actually now is put the landing gear on. That needs a lot as well. Landing gear incomplete. Drill gear. Lock. Definitely don't want to be on all the lock. And all that's going to do is stop the landing gear from swinging like a pendulum. And we drive. Is it finished? No, it's still going. Oh, I nearly fell off that. I think I want some of these, but we'll sort that out. So No. So that one there. Yeah, that was next. That's right. Okay, cool. Ooh. Fall down the hole. Is it still making motors or what? They're on the list. What have we swapped them around? Have we got enough nickel? We'll see. Yeah, we will want. We need motors, don't we? Obviously, we're going to put any more of the gear. Pedal 6, 5. Four. Okay, so how much nickel have we got? We got 140 kilograms there and 300 there. So we can probably make a fair few motors. Stick 100 on there. Yeah, basic assemblers making some envelope. It's helping it. Okay, so we want to put drill gear lock. Go on here now then. Switch lock. So where do we want to go? Let's drive forward a little bit. We'll send our little drill thing. So unlock, switch on, and descend. Oh. Add the new drills to the group. I was trying to clip it through. Well, we get it occasionally. Looks like that drill's reached the end of its tether. We get a nice lot of stone out of this. Large cargo containers filling up. I want to make sure we're not running out of cargo space. We got the cobalt, yeah. Cobalt. That's about as low as we can go before putting more drills on. Yeah, there we are. We found it. Excellent. Okay, those drills are rocking a bit. Turn them off. Bring you back up here. And let me guess, drills are too heavy because the drills are full. Yeah, which means that card container's full. Well, 1.1 million grams, 1,000 kilograms. This is where we normally just dump the stone. Cool. Can I build? Or another 24. Let's put another large cargo. We're going to build it there. We need interior plate. 300. Okay, we might want another 100. So we're going to want one more metal grid. We need 60 small steel tubes. One display and 60 small steel tubes. That done everything? It did dump everything away as you went, but yeah. So what did it give them all to the basic assembler? Want some more interior plate. I think we have. Yeah, is that enough? No, I want 3 more. We should notice our drills will suddenly start ascending. Not yet, because they're probably still heavy. Do I put a junction? Yeah, we'll put a junction in there. What do you want? We want construction components. All steel tubes. Another 6. Let's quickly go and have a look. Yep, and you suddenly start coming up. That's why we don't auto log on. We left one last one out, did we? 13, reverse. And this is essentially our mobile drilling platform, which you could obviously build inside a ship if you wanted to. Stuff like that. Right, and I ain't forgot to use build planner. Okay, so we'd have to lower these drills down one level if you wanted to put like a beacon on top, because it's too close to that. So they might be hanging down a bit too low. Look, they only just cover that. Yeah, can't quite get out. So you'd have to raise the whole thing up by one level, or even to that middle one if you wanted to do that. Otherwise, they'll risk. And these batteries, are they still going? Fully charged 17 minutes, 40 minutes. But we found the ring of cobalt. Look. So what I wanted to test. You need steel plate. Is a landing gear on a piston. Didn't used to work with turbines, but I want to just try it in case they made any changes since last time. Okay, we probably want to raise you up a bit. Computers. So what we should be able to do. Fuel planner is empty. Landing gear. All components successfully put into production. No. The other thing we want to do actually is an antenna. What's going on here now? Gonna make a ramp as well, don't we? What? We're still short. What do you think? Right, so oh, how do I do? You have another landing gear, drill landing gear, landing gear 1, landing gear 2. Switch lock. Okay, interesting. So unlock you. Yes, and the wind turbines are going down, so we should have a piston. What's it called? You're just piston 4, piston LG. Toggle block on or off, reverse. Three. And then if we do, no, that's you. Lock. No. I don't lock on that one. Only that one. Okay. We'd have to build a contraption with all the turbines on the landing gear. So that one could be good for emergency locking. Maybe. And something here. If I change, if I add storm, are those turbines going wild on me? Yeah. Look at them go. "30 seconds. I'm getting that. What are they? Oh bloody hell, they're those ones. Oops. There, under those ones. That will be walk ramp piston. I know the only trouble with that is when I lower it, I wonder where to keep walking on, don't I? Yeah, I want it to be an actual ramp. It needs to go that way then. In the up position. Actually, do I want to keep that? Probably did actually. Let's see what that does. We can put that next to it. Toggle lock on off. Reverse. So number 6. There. Excellent. I can get on and off as I see fit. Those large cargo containers, 184. That one's still full. Mainly of stone. And they go very slowly through that cobalt. So if we wanted a refinery, And there's better because it links up directly to that port. It might be worth getting rid of that basic assembler. Anything in it? Oh, wow, I didn't think you'd actually get through that. Oh, 20 metal grids. We have metal grids. Got one. I know I did that. It actually doesn't make much difference, does it? This will drain our batteries. I watch it here, power up now. There we go. What's our battery gonna do? Fully depleted. Few more wind turbines wouldn't go astray. Power efficiency modules on there will be alright. But why don't we do that? Power efficiency module. All components are successfully put to production. We do want to build an antenna, didn't we? Oh. Go away. need 40 large steel tubes, 60 small steel tubes. I think we got enough. And we're probably using the components that we queued up for something else. Anyway. So let's have a look now. So the refinery is using half a megawatt. Oh, now the refinery are using 300. Oh, similar. Where's my refinery? Oh, the wrong one now. No. Now it's using 200. Takes me to there. Construction components, and we want some more power. Now we can do the last one. Should I have any components for? What have I got? So they're going to gravel. Oh, I was going to empty out the other one. We got power. It's another 10. You know, any of you. Basically, assembler probably would have helped. But I'm going to put another assembler there. Alright, what's he using now? 100. Only using 100, look. Batteries are now back into recharge mode. The antenna. Oops. I need 19 large steel tubes and another 12 construction components. Maybe bring forward. A second in here, I want here. So our drill rig is almost complete. We have all the pistons, all the things there. There's some nice big cargo containers on the back. A power efficient refinery. I need to put some power efficiency on here. We got a few drills there. We found some cobalt. Look, there's some cobalt. So we are. We need to weld up the machine itself. I'm just sticking an antenna on it. Ore detector actually would be good as well. Ore detector. I should check what that's set to range wise. Because our batteries. Oh, they're still doing recharge. Antenna. Enable broadcasting. Show ship name. What is the ship name?
Energy low.
We need to name it. What do we name it? Large grip 9645. What? I mean, technically it should be large grip 1, I suppose, because it was the first one we built. What do we name it? Drilly McDrillface? Drilly McDrillface? We'll name it that for now. Yeah, we may change it. Suggest in chat or in Discord names for this beast. We need to come up with some contraption for locking down, because the wind turbines only function when they're on the same grid as the landing gear. If we wanted to build a grid off of, say, that piston, that would be interesting. So I'm going to review, because we'll block large blocks. Power efficiency. I think I didn't need 4 of them because I only got enough for some. Since this is a mobile contraption, I'm afraid we do need to make it efficient power-wise. There. We need to get on top as well. Let's put everything that we had there. We still access that, we can. Hello. What are you up to? Big cat has come to see me. You're busy doing those. There we are, move on to something else. So the assembler, now using 300 kilowatts. What? There's only one bed on the radiator and she's chosen it tonight. Funny animals. You can't kick her out of it, can you? See how I'm more efficient in how I did that? I would have completed a few of them rather than just the one. Yeah, I don't think. He decided to go off somewhere else. Yeah. Make them all in one go. That probably means I only need a few of you. Yes. Just short on construction components then. Bring those forward. Excellent. So what is my assembler using now? I'm using 100. You can obviously put speed. You can't put yield on those ones. Input 470, output 470. I put another assembler on, obviously. Can make a difference. Basic refineries are chugging through the cobalt. Big refinery there. Why didn't a big refinery do the cobalt and leave the little one to do the stone? Can I just search for all? I can. So the large car container 2 is full. A lot of stone is all ore. If I put the yield on there, I'd get more cobalt, but it would probably use more amounts of power. You can mix and match them. You can use yield, speed, power. If I was on a base, I would build loads of turbines and stick probably yield on the refinery and speed on the assembler. But since we're on a mobile platform, we'll keep going this. So we don't really need more cobalt, but because we got so much. What we do need is to get that little buggy of ours on the back here. I'm going to unlock you. Parking brakes to hold it. Let's recover these. We need you. Well, he left a footprint. Always handy. Wait, put a button platform on that. So I want to bring you back up. My little ramp. Why is that doing? Wheels. I mean, 60 is quite fine. Height offset. Okay. Back ones don't seem as keen. We need to increase the strength. They're at the full bottom. And you're not that back one, very heavy. Okay, I'm gonna. You need some play in it. Otherwise, when you go over a bump, the wheel can't drop. But we need the back one, so we got our little pot. Those back ones definitely need to be stronger then. Rear. Increase your strength. Is it going to read it out? That sounds like that's broken. Cal, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Wow. 2 months, eh? Well, we've built this contraption. There's our drill rig there, look, that can extend down. We need to add more drills to it so it can drill out the space it occupies. We have some large cargo containers. We have a refinery with some power efficiency modules on it. So we've been doing well today. Well, we built this machine up, so technically not much has happened today. I like how Bob actually answers you there. We're going to need one for Andrea as well, aren't we? So she can respond to you as well. When you say "Hey Bob," no, perhaps "Hey Bob" should respond not "How are you," but "I'm fine" or something. I'll have to think about that one. Bit of playing around. How was Escape from Tarkov? Did she escape? I need to increase the suspension on my back wheels here. because this stuff at the back is heavy. Some deep learning from Bob, definitely. Rear. We are going to increase the strength of the rear wheels. Because they have a lot of weight on top of them. The front ones do not. We put this little contraption on the side so we can get on and off. So, what do we have in the inventory? We got 800 cams of silicon. Let's go for. Oh, we need an ore detector. That's what we were going to do. Let's and get the pod. So we're going to go for a drive. Those middle wheels aren't doing much. Tarkov streams. She has escaped, but there were some trial runs. I think those middle wheels need to have a different power level. Oh, bollocks. I did all. Fine. Let's increase power 70%. Yes, we were digging rock one by one. For now, we have the machine. So the front ones, we'll put strength about 30. The rear ones, strength about 40. And those middle ones, not even touching the ground. Yeah, if you look at that big hole there. We are monster trucking. Well, we're going to be a nomad, so we need to take everything with us. Yeah, but we're in a desert. We have to at some point. We can't even get up that hill. So I mean, you can. I don't know if you can see the weight is behind me here. This is how much this vehicle weighs. It weighs, what's that? 1.3 million tons. Basically, I think that's what that means. Did you see this thing with wheels? You have many things to carry. It was all there is all. We're carrying 500,000 tons of stone. Did I drive this last time you saw? Did you see the wheels compared to the other truck? Order. Well, in my defense, the refineries, they are cracking through the stone and making stuff. This is only my second stream of this, of Space Engineers. So that little thing there is our original buggy. I'll park next to it and you can see. So we'll apply parking brake. We need to lower ourselves down because those wind turbines only work when we are locked to the ground. And I can't lock the ground anymore. No. Okay. We will lower our parking ramp. Yep. You want to see our parking ramp on the side here? Which is number 6. Yeah. Now we can get out. And we can walk down this ramp onto the floor. So this is the buggy we started with. Actually, this was a pod. And these are the new wheels. Only 15 pieces of tapework. So you almost got a javelin. You almost got to kill the javelin. I thought the javelin was UAE. UAE. You're supposed to be fighting a Xeno attempt. Yeah. So those are the wheels. It is all right. No, we don't have to fall down this hole. So we want to take our little buggy with us, so we need to build something on the back. And also I need to park somewhere where we can get we can lock all the landing gears down. A 60-foot. Well, each one of these big blocks you're looking at, that wheel isn't even touching the ground. Are 2 meters. So each one of those squares are 2 meters. I need a ramp, but obviously that ramp needs to here we are, we locked. Yeah, and now wind turbine click back in. We need a retractable ramp. Oh, I need to lower that. That low enough? No, not yet. There we are. We need a retractable ramp so we don't yeah, so that piston extends, can extend to 10 meters. So here's our drill rig. Those are all the cargo conveyors so that we can, because the drills will suck up the ore and then it will be routed all through this cargo network back to there. On a ramp. What can we do with a ramp? Have we got a hinge? I got to weld all the blocks up at the moment. They are at the moment. They are just construction things. This is what they look like when they're welded up. This is a row of blocks which are actually welded. So 25, 30, or 20, yeah, 25 steel plates. These ones have only got one steel plate in. So they're prone to quite easy blow up. The final four, yeah. Any construction components, right? That's like our block. And we put power efficiency modules on our refinery. Our refinery was using 0.5 megawatt of power. Now our refinery is using 100 kilowatts. We could put a yield module on it, which means we'd get more out of the materials, but it would use more power. So if I was on a base, I would probably put like a yield module or a speed module on it. But because it is because we're on a mobile platform, power could be an issue. Right. So I'm thinking we're going to do that. The RAM. Here we're fighting half for what? The power found he was a gentle priest. Well, these things now when the storm kicks in. Oh. I mean, what are they producing now? Those wind turbines. They're producing me 400 kilowatts each turbine, and that ramps up to about 600 in a storm. So our batteries are now recharging. We got the refinery running, and those batteries are actually recharging. I don't know how long this ramp needs to be to get to the ground. Let's do one more row. Then you need to drive on the thing. Oh. Ow. Oh, I brought the wrong bloody one. I should really do that and run out of hydrogen. That one. Right. And now because we have an antenna, I can actually, I called it this. You might need to change the name of it. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. It's a joke in the UK when we asked to. Do you know the joke behind that one? Hinge. Alright, so yeah, you gotta go. Why did it stop? Keep going. Oh, you can go up. Fine. How about down? Wrong. It stops at 0. Why? The lower limit is less than 0. Why does it stop at 0? You gotta go both ways. Are they catching? I'm just thinking now whether those other blocks are catching, so... Oh. This is going to end well, isn't it? It worked. See, look, now we know why. Now we know why the ramp on the Cutlass Black always breaks. Alright. What about the hinges? Yes. Let's make a little one. Can I, like... No, we don't want to put that there. We don't want to summon Clang. Clang is when that happens and the vehicle decides to launch into the air and spin about and stuff. Hinge. So lower. The velocity was a little bit too high. Yep, Clang is the local god of glitches in Space Engineers. You summon Clang at your own risk. Now, if I want to this, no. If I use that one, it's too far in the ground. Shit, was that? Does that actually work? I think it would. Hinge. Hinge. You need interior plate. Oh, okay. I don't have any interior plate on me. Stone hinge. Luckily, the refinery can turn that back into metal. Interior plate. The problem is now, no, we've parked over a hole in the ground. And that sounds a bit stupid, wasn't it? That looks alright. We will do one more. Hinge. We're going to lower the hinge. That velocity could do be a lot lower. A pothole. We do get a lot of potholes. Top to 25. Lower is 25. That looks quite good. So if we take out those ones and change them for sloping ones. And then on here, yeah. Now how are we going to bridge that gap? That's not going to do it. Those might do it though. Heavy armor, heavy armor, light armor. I don't know. There's a bit of a step there. Can't place it because these blocks are in the way. We need 4. We need you. No, that's a ramp. That's a big ramp. Yeah. A big square does that. I mean, usually do those little slopes. It still slopes too low. No, I think we're gonna have to do that so everyone's happy. Although, can I raise it then? Problem is driving over that slope. We may have to park on the ramp and raise the ramp. Let's try it. Wow, a fire track over there. I actually think that one of those wheels is larger than this. I don't know why it took a... Oop. Took a turn. You may need to lock it down. Hinge. Well, no. Hinge. Reverse. We're doing it. Maybe we can go a little bit faster. Yep, nailed it. Yeah, they were clipping. So these ones now, because they're sloped on the underside, it won't clip. What is the sun? I wondered why we're getting a shadow. I thought, where's the sunshine? Lovely, isn't it? A marvel of engineering. That'll do. 55. Upper limit. 55. Brunel himself a blush, you think? Clunk. There we are. We're apart. Yeah, so by putting the slopes on that side, we prevent that clipping there, look. Yeah, that's sat inside. And we could put another hinge on the other side if you wanted to make it stronger. That'd be a little bit more complicated to get them to join up, but now we might need to put a landing gear on this thing to get it to lock down. Here's a man of girders. So we need an ore detector. An ore detector. What we got there? A store? We're not going to make a store. Where can we put the ore detector? Let's just put it above the wheel for now. There. We need 20 detector components. Production. We want detect. We got enough components for that? Looks like we do. I think we wanted something else as well. I can't remember what it was. Probably construction components. I don't know how many construction components. Make me 100 construction components. Yeah, so this cargo container at the front isn't actually piped into all this stuff, so... Yeah, we need another 15. $66, well, that's fine, that's more than 15. We need more pipes. Yep, so if we get back into there, we clip into the planet. So, what we got? We want all detector, maximum range, all kinds using antennas. Now look, there's some iron over there, next to that big hole that someone drilled. The blue markers are GPS coordinates that I've set. The yellow is what the ore detector is picking up. So why don't I show you, actually, how much cargo space have I got? A lot of stone. We need to get rid of some stone. So what are we going to do? Let's put a conveyor there. Ooh. Should let the ramp down, shouldn't I? There was one good thing about this game, though. I haven't yet fallen through the planet. Conveyor sort. There we are. And a connector. You can control all the blocks from any control panel. So, like that there, I can click into that and I can control all the blocks. These different colored ones means they're connected to a subgrid, which i.e. a piston. So that ramp there would be classed as a subgrid because you're going through a component. But yeah, you can control everything from the captain's chair. That's the captain's chair for the little one. These are the conveyor tubes, so that's what you link things on. You got a big tube there, look. Big tube there. Tube under there, tube on the sides. That's why I built this thing on the side. So power flows through any blocks that are connected, but materials need to flow through tubes. So this little buggy here has got big tubes and small tubes, and some things are too big to go through the small tubes. So what do we want? We want enough components to make that. What 100 for that? What we got? We got any construction, or we ain't got any construction components? So make me 200 of those. What else do you want? You're fine. You want interior plate, small steel tubes. There's more steel tubes. We haven't got any interior plates. What do you want? You want steel plates and construction components. Fine. We got some steel plates. Not enough. Need more. We need 50 steel tubes for that thing. No, we need any more of those. The so the stone will produce gravel, small amounts of nickel, small amounts of silicon, small amounts of iron. So we mined iron and we mined some cobalt. So the refineries will produce the ore into ingots. And then in the assembler here, it tells you what you need. So those small steel tubes need just iron. These metal grids need cobalt and all that. So originally stone didn't give anything but gravel. But obviously then it was a bit hard, so in the initial stages. So I think they made stone give you small amounts of things. Just those three components, nickel, silicon and iron out of stone. And on the refinery, we've got the oh, I get tired. We got the power efficiency modules on it. So it's 500% efficient. You could have a yield module, which means we'd actually get more bang for our buck, but it would use a hell of a lot more power. Or we could have a speed module, which means we get the same amount, but we get a hell of a lot quicker. Again, that would use more bang, a lot more power. But because we're doing a mobile grid, and obviously as we're driving around, we're not charging the batteries, I went for power efficiency. If this is on the base, those weird turbines would be running all the time, so I would I'd probably go for yield or yield or speed, or maybe a combination of both. What did I want? I wanted interior to show you. I need more steel plates for you. Tubes. Did we put any small steel tubes? You did. Steel plate. Right. We have an unknown signal landing over there. There are different biomes, but there are also different planets. So, can we see it now? We're on a desert planet. I thought I saw Earth earlier on. We can actually launch into space and go to a different planet. So this planet has low oxygen on it. Other planets have no oxygen at all. So we will, as I said, this nomad, this ship, or this rover, is going to be a spaceship. We are going to go into orbit, and we are going to go to another planet and land with this contraption. that is the plan. Right. So with that conveyor sorter, I built one by accident. You want to come on my lap again, don't you? Come on then. You only just claw at me. Right. Yeah, settle down then. I want to settle down. There we are. Settle down. Conveyor sorter. We're going to whitelist. We're going to whitelist stone. And then we're going to tell it. There we are. We're going to tell it to drain all. So this conveyor sorter will now fill up with stone. That is the idea. And then the connector, which is connected to it, so we need to rename that. Connector sorter. First of all, I'm going to remove these blocks. So as you saw, the stone fills up. The rover is lightweight already. What, 1.5 million. We need to actually build an interior space pressurized. I mean, There is no re-entry effect, so I could actually fly up in the skeleton ship like this. Collect or throw out. Are you going to work? Sword 2. Whitelist stone. Have we got any stone left? We actually used up all the stone. Okay. I'm going to add gravel to that then. We don't really need the gravel for now. Gravel, add gravel. There we are. We don't need that material. Oh, the stone, I wanted to get rid of the stone because it fills up the cargo containers. But we're not too bad at the moment. That one's empty. So we're actually, whilst I've been building all this stuff, it has managed to chew through. Yeah, hello. Hello. You don't like not having attention, do you? Right. I'm not sure if that rover is going to float away. So let's take the lock off. Raise our wheels. Exactly, it is. You seem to be looking at the monitor, so if I stick my face in front of your face, you have no choice but to look at me now. Come on, forward, 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 forward. Yeah, I'm going to try and drive outside of this hill. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Don't go too fast down. That's never a good sign. Oh well, some of our wheels aren't even touching the ground. Alright. Go for it! Oh, again, that's the problem now with having 6 wheels. It's lifting some of them off the ground. How do? Start. Oh, actually, where is the ore? I think we missed it. We'll add some jet engines to it. That will give us some momentum once we get enough materials. The iron ore is roughly there. Park. Right, so we need to lower ourselves down. Oh, I forgot to raise my ramp. They do. Oh, oh. Oh, we can't get low enough there. I should have raved this thing before I drove off. There goes me ramp. Oh, hello. I did say I should have lifted it, didn't I? If I welded the blocks up, they would have been less likely to get damaged. It was just it was an extra bit, that was all. There we go now. Maybe not available. Oh, I accidentally pressed O. Oh, I also opened my helmet. I also got my helmet open. Low oxygen. Let's close the helmet. I accidentally turned off my antenna. There we are. That sounded like lightning. Oh look, there's a planet. Cal. Oh shit, there's lightning as well. Yeah, we can go to that planet. I think there's a bug with lightning where it strikes the plane. I'm gonna save. It's right there. Oh, my wind turbines are about to get a lot of power. Oh, there's a more lightning. Stop. Alright, we'll change the maximum distance to 4 meters. What are the wind turbines doing now? We're getting a bit of power. Those wind turbines are producing about a megawatt each at the moment. But I think our batteries are fully charged. Current input 1.6 megawatt. Oh, there's some lightning. Crap. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hide in this hole. I think they're still going, aren't they? Remote access. Oh, they're still going a bit. I think the batteries are getting a good charge here. It's like leaving a weather vane on in a hurricane or a tornado, isn't it? Oh, that's yellow. That, I mean, it's not connected to something. I just noticed I only have a tiny amount of hydrogen left as well. Oh, shit. That lightning did try to strike me. Maybe I should go somewhere away from the rover. Let's go stand on top of this hill. That's not going to be a bad idea, is it? Oh. There's a tree there. That's usually a safe bet. Shit. It got me. It got me. Oh. That hole wasn't there before. Bye bye. Let me anything in it. That would have been good in third person actually, wouldn't it, the lightning strike? I thought I had some things on me, but it's empty. It's convenient.
Is critical.
I got fucking driving lightning again. What didn't happen twice? I need to raise this now. Hang on. Ramp. Reverse. On. Dead clones. Yeah. Well, luckily the there's a hole. Look, there's a hole right there. It's the fucking lightning. Oh. Now the problem is now the rover isn't locked to the ground because the landing gear isn't connected to the rover. Hence why the wind turbines have now stopped. And the wheel is smoking. That looks like it's taking damage. This thing's smoking. They do say lightning is bugged, so most people have turned that off, but I don't think you can turn off just the lightning. I think you can only turn off the weather entirely. And that's the first time we've had lightning. There's also a hole there, look at the... Gonna have a look at the damage, shall we? Oh, we can't get up that one because we're parked on a hill. Yep. Some of those need repairing. And no point in jumping onto it yet. Any steel plate? Where was there's a hole? Well, a hole's there. Oh, well, it's one. This is why you should weld. You know, the wheel is the wheel that well the suspension's okay. And you need to do the ramp. Oh, you're bored now, are you? You go in somewhere. It's the 3Ws rule. Weld, weld, weld. Yep. So now we should be able to lower the ramp. Lower it down. Batteries are going down. Yeah, so that landing gear is no longer connected to the rover. So what was landing gear? Enable the place, probably need to get rid of these. So you came at the right time, innit? To see the rover and to see the lightning strike me. No, okay. Road access. Landing gear 5. Lock. Lock. No. I can't use that one because I said the turbines need to be on the same one. Why are you smoking? Wow, you're missing quite a lot of components. Oh, oh. That big hole in the ship's supposed to be that. um, at least the batteries didn't get struck by lightning. Let's fill this hole in. You need steel. What do you mean I need steel plate? I just had steel plate. I must have used it all. Right, have I got scrap on me? Yeah. That hole is a feature. We fill that one. Right, we need to raise this up. Oh, can I get back on there to do that? Let's try that again. Yeah. Landing gear 5. Switch lock. Oh, it's currently locked. Okay, but we don't want it to be also locked. Okay, landing gear is locked. The wind turbines are kicked back in. So hopefully now we're recharging. Yeah. No, I don't just want to lower that a bit more. Right, I was going to show you the that mechanism. Hill assist, yeah, that's the jet engine. Yeah, some motors. Maybe some interior plate. Did the lightning damage our antenna? I don't think it did, otherwise, no, we wouldn't be able to connect. Whatever you want now. These things are almost completely damaged. Small steel tubes were missing. No, not a jetpack. to be small steel tubes. Oh. Oh, we got some. Now, last time I can actually walk up this. We're on such a hill, I can walk up a vertical surface. That's how steep the hill is we're currently on. Everything looks green. Okay, so we're gonna go digging. We'll dig for some iron. So we'll start at the end. So we have the landing gear locked to the drill to stop the drills swinging like a pendulum. Yeah, you don't get to see. I mean, they probably thought about that and thought of the extra work. So let's unlock the landing gear. Okay, we will turn the drills on, and we will send the drills down. So we're looking to get some iron. So that one piston can go 10 meters. You can see the stone popping out the back. Look, we're ignoring the stone. But actually, why don't I turn the sorter off for now? Right. Next piston. Going down. And that's probably gone through the iron deposit. If you check the drills, yeah, they get an iron look. So our cargo containers are filling up quite a lot. That's why we get rid of the stone, because that amount of stone. So we can turn you off and bring that back up. So that's our drill rig, basically, and that can go down about 120 meters. Alright, look, we just drilled out that square. So that's going to be enough drills to occupy the square. Obviously, otherwise these things will hit the ground. So there'll be the amount of drills equal to the size of this contraption. So we should see now a rather lot of. Yeah, look, you just got 140,000 kilograms of iron out of that little thing. Now, if the ore deposit is much deeper, like the cobalt one was very deep, that's where we get rid of the stone. But we can process the stone. We're still processing the cobalt. All this time, and we're still processing it. Oh, we need to lock that landing gear as well. What about that? Drill gear landing lock. Stops the pendulum effect. And that's our little contraption we need to weld up and encase. So we don't get much of a suntan walking around. There's that hole again. Well, we needed the cobalt for The metal grids. Oh. Why can't I do this now? There we are. So these cargo containers contain 24 metal grids. And that requires 1 kilogram of cobalt per grid. So we needed 48 kilograms. Not 48 kk, not 48k kilograms, 48 kilograms to make those metal grids. You can see in the assembler glass, parachutes, computers, data pads, the gravity components. We need those for our jump drive, our warp drive. They need gold and silver. We got explosives, magnesium, detector components, medical components need silver, missiles need uranium as well, and platinum for missiles. Platinum is very expensive. Why would you stick it in a fucking missile? I don't know. The radio components are fine. Power, ammunition, magnesium, reactors. Look, that's the one thing we need gravel for is the nuclear reactor. And thruster components. So superconductors need gold, thruster components. So you have 3 types of thrusters in the game. You have basically a jet engine, or it's called an atmospheric engine. You have a hydrogen thruster, which, as the name suggests, requires you to get hydrogen. And then you have ion thrusters, which run off electric. So your most efficient spaceship would have ion thrusters, because then the solar panels can power up your batteries. But they are expensive to make. Hydrogen thrusters provide the most power, but then you need to drill ice. And from ice, you'll make hydrogen. I filled a hole in now, didn't I? No, I haven't filled it in yet. There. So with all that, I can probably queue up a lot of steel plates and start welding things up. Add more drills. That's where we are. That's where we are. Here's interesting variety. We can also, so our oxygen is running low. Yeah, well, we've got 75% or whatever oxygen left. Now, we have on the little rover this thing has an O2 and H2 generator, so it can generate oxygen and hydrogen from ice. Which it has. It has 270 kilograms of ice in it. So when that runs out, our supply of oxygen in theory runs out. Except if you look down the bottom of the screen, I don't know if you can see it, next to the warm, low. It says O2 low. So this planet does have oxygen in it. Let's repair that. So we could build an oxygen tank, put an air vent on it, and get it to fill up that way. We don't need that there anymore because it's now joined up by this conveyor. We need to put something in there. Conveyor tube. Interior plates. Yeah, so with that there, we can... Oh. Can't really get rid of that. Oh, we put. I go to that one though. That's holding the landing gear in place, which we can't really get rid of. We could put one down here. So O2 generator. No, we don't want a generator. Oxygen tank. There we are. We'll put it on control panel 4. Which way does it go now? That's fine. We need computers, large steel tubes. We don't have any. Do we have any computers? We got some. And what else do you want? You want steel plates? Well, we got steel plates. That we do have. Oh, we need 40 large steel tubes. So let's build this tank. Okay, so now we have an oxygen tank, which is empty. Oxygen tank 0. So we can put an air vent. We can actually put an air vent anywhere on this grid. We can put one there out of the way. An air vent. We want 10 motors. We got motors. Construct. Do we have construction components on us? Yeah, we got construction. We can walk up this thing because of that. Come on. There we are. We'll put you that way. Alright, and if we set air vent to depressurize, it should in theory start sucking air into the tank. Yeah, there you are. Look, the tank is now filling up with oxygen. The air vent is sucking air in. If you like engineering, Cal, another game you might like is Stationeers. You can't build rovers. You can build stations, but you need, say, to melt or to smelt, say, iron. You have to build a furnace, and you have to mix gases in it and get it to the right temperature and the right pressure in order to do that. Yeah, so there's our. I like a storm's coming. So can we make an oxygen bottle? Yeah. Let's make 2 of those. I got a feeling we're about to get more power than we need. Yep. There, going up. 21. Oh, you're trying to make it? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Now we're going to put a battery. Where can I put a battery? Satisfactory really hit the sweet spot. I mean, you should watch. It's Station E is a different one. You are on a you're an astronaut on a planet. So I'd say it's not quite as intense of Satisfactory. It does. I mean, obviously depend exactly on your what you like. Though you think you could, did you see Space Engineers before? Oh, Station. Did you see Space Engineers before I played it? Did you see anyone else playing it? Where's the power stuff? Is over there. Computers. We need more computers. We don't have computers. There we are. How long is that thing going to take? That's going to take 1 hour to charge. You have seen some bits. Okay, cool. I didn't want my experience to be your only experience. What do we want? We want some steel plates. Give me 100. No, I was in depth. Oh, okay. You can actually start on a space station. You don't need to start on a planet. That battery's really getting its I'm your go-to first. Thank you, Cal. I'm very honored. Although Splitsy is the guy to really go to for space engineers. That sunset really looked nice, doesn't it? The storm, not so much. $11 days depleted, 11 days. How much wind turbine producing? Oh, they're going down. Imagine if I got that battery on during the other storm. As you said, it would have been charged now. All right, we were making oxygen bottles. So I can put those. I mean, I could have done that from there. Actually, they are connected. I put them in there. We need to go to the oxygen tank and say auto refill. So it fills the bottles up. So you see my oxygen is 100%. Now, and I take one of those. Unfortunately, we can't do hydrogen in the same way. We can only do oxygen that way. But how much iron have we got left? It looks like it's chewing through the iron quite a lot. We only got one 1,000 there. You can probably go around. It's made us 45 kilograms. We got 8. 8 there. Plenty of gravel. So we probably dig out the rest of the iron. Because I don't think we probably can't weld this up. Where do you think the where we go? So a steel plate needs 7 iron to make 1 steel plate. So 7 kilograms. And we've got like 45,000 kilograms. Do you imagine then each of these needs 25 plates? So it's quite a bit of iron to weld this all up. Anyway, I have to say that's done for the day. It is 12:30, probably later for you, if I remember correctly. Oh, and looks like the music went up at some point. Monster Cat doesn't seem to give you a way to start it from the beginning again. "1:35 a.m. Sunday morning for you. You're only an hour ahead of me then. Right. I am going to call it a day there, Carl. Thanks for joining. 7.5 hours. Yes, long stream for me. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. with the Division. Back in New York. Division 2, sorry. That'll only be a 3-hour stream. Monday and Tuesday off. Then we may do a bit of Star Citizen at some point in the week. Although at the moment I've got it scheduled for Cyberpunk. We'll do some Space Engineers again, probably on Saturday, although it won't be as long, because I won't be around that time of day. He'll be working 7 hours. Time to get some sleep. But thanks for sticking with me, Cal. And again, thank you for the sub. So we'll see you again. Bye bye for now.